Oh, did I? Actually, don't think I did. Gonna have to go fix that. But I don't think that I said that I was playing Path of Exile. Hey, give me up anyway. Nice. All right. Oh, we gotta fix that thing for real quick. All right, that's done. Oh, I need to. All right, I'll figure that out later. Go here. Either way. Excuse me, sweetie. Put on our music. Get our stream elements up so that we know what we're doing. XD smile because I forgot to update the command. Okay. Either way. Yeah, go. Did not like that if I grabbed your chat. It's okay though. Not like wire loose back here. What's happening? Keep occasionally getting anywhere. Honestly, I'm not gonna. I don't want to check command anymore for that. Bum 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 bum. Meowdy. Speaking of which, need to update this. You mean it? I made a Mobalytics today, Tyler. Pretty stuff. You can hover over things. Ooh, yeah. Gems and informations. Being said, oh, I lost the video thing. Where? Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind, chat. I'm super smart. Okay. That should be updated now. All the commands should be updated. Smile chat. Why do I have so many tabs open? What do they do to us? Abdo also commented, we love water and plants. We do love water and plants. Oh shit, what's up? Ew. Need that your YouTube and Twitch are shown? Oh yeah, that's on there. Oh, actually, wait. Does it show, if I refresh this, does it show me I'm live? Womp womp. I think for some people it shows like, oh, they're live when you, because I linked it together. But maybe I just made the account today. Maybe the account just times the sync better. Okay. Move this over here. Oh, I already got some comments on the thing. Mini Mick, classic. Oh, probably would go Oracle, but swappability down the line. Other builds can just storm stuff. Oracle Shaman seems at least so far locked into bear plants. Blinky, what's up, Raven? Raven, I have a Mobalytics now. You like Mobalytics guides? Is this public? I woke up at like 4 o'clock this morning and I couldn't go to sleep, and then I finally got out of bed at like 6 after like tossing and turning for a while, and I was like, "Fuck it, dude! I'm just gonna go make a Mobalytics thing. I think it might be a good idea." So I did my first one ever. Let me know what you think. If you think there's anything is missing that needs to be added, that we normally would see in other guides that you would like to see, let me know. Like I said, the first one, so I don't know exactly what we're looking for. I did my best, and I'm on currently their Discord trying to get verified so that I can be verified and whatnot. Go to it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, my English is not very good. I found you through the plant build. What has changed so far? I actually just released a new video today. Um, if you want to go watch that, it's on the builds page. So if you go here, flashbang. Sorry, chat. Uh, this is the if you go, make sure to go PoE 2.04 at the bottom right here, and this is the one I just posted today. It has the POB right here. It has the YouTube video talking about it, and it also just now I made a Mobalytics guide with more information in here as well. But the video goes over more of necessarily the exact changes from day 1 to day 2. If you have specific questions or anything like that, and you want to kind of talk about it, feel free to let me know. I will do my best to talk a little slow and enunciate, since English is not your first language. And I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you have like general questions you want to ask, don't be afraid to ask. But those will probably answer some of the questions you may have. Thank you for following Sun Rabron. No, man, I'm not gonna pronounce that. Thank you for following, Sun. I appreciate it. I'm so bad at pronouncing names, chat. I transitioned to the Act 2 boss and couldn't kill it alone, but now it's pretty smooth riding Act 3 so far. Oh, right, because you moved over to the to plants now, right? Yeah, Act 3 is when it takes off a lot. Before 1 through 2, if I end up wanting to support this as like a full-on thing each league, I'm going to smooth out the 1 through 2 process. I think I have some ideas of what I want to do, but since I'm trying to progress this character, I don't want to go back and level another character kind of thing. But I have some cool ideas, including using like bone blast wands, because it's another Viz spell that you can help a single target, that kind of stuff early on. So, but yeah, once you get to 3 and you get thrashing vines, you should be pretty smooth sailing from that point on. All right, I think I am good. I've cleared notifications. Oh, I lied. Did I lie? Server help. All right. Just got all of them. I need more spirit to place the sub gems. Need more of those so I can upgrade the gems. And more sub gems. Yeah. And DBZ. Let's go. So Early on, what I did for Spirit is I just use attrition and then um, bark skin. Once you're able to get like two things, I would just use bark skin over attrition. Attrition's just kind of a placeholder. Honestly, you can kind of use anything you want there. If you want to use like frost shield instead of attrition early on, you can. But once you get bark skin's kind of the vibe. Once you start breaking armor, scavenge plating is really good. And then obviously once you get cast on critical, that takes precedence over the other two, and then you kind of supplement them in based on what kind of energies you have down the line, or what kind of spirit you have down the line, rather. All right, let's go clear this map. We did this in the showcase, by the way. So if you watch the video, at the end of the video, I did this. I didn't kill the boss, which I kind of wish I did because I came to like right here, and I was like, I don't want to look for the boss and have this run for too long. And I was like, I'm gonna finish the boss in case I forget because I need this map. And I killed the boss right afterwards. Rip rip. But we did this map mostly in showcase for the video, so might look a little familiar for those who watch the video. Look at that. So many essences. I'm rich. By rich, I mean like in crafting materials. Bill still he makes Minecraft look hard. Excellent. I say I'm having a really good time with it. Hopefully other people are enjoying it. And then hopefully I get some like verification on Mobalytics, and then my bill will pop up in like the cooler section where all the cool kids hang out. Maybe some more eyes on it, you know? Alright, I think this is the last guy we have to clear. What's up, wife? Okay. So what? Got it. Classic. But yeah, in the Mobalytics guide, I do have some leveling stuff in there, Raven. If and let me know how that if you utilize it. Let me know if it helps or like what you liked, what you didn't like. I based off of pretty much what I did or what I would do differently. If I were to do level again. So, always willing to hear some feedback on it. Today, the goal is to try to get to T15s, see how the build feels in current iteration, and then if we're having problems with like survival or damage, looking to go with some of the other ideas I have in my head for survivability and also damage stuff. So just progression today, chat. Ah, the Donut of Doom, chat. Yes. Yes, I did. Or yes, it was not. Yes, I did. Yes, it was intentional. I'll talk about it in the notes part of the section. I think that in future guides, especially, that's fine. I'm a PoE player. I also don't read. In fact, I know what I'll do. I'll bolden that part, make it a little stand out a little bit more. Maybe it might help out. Because I also don't like reading, so like I get it. Let's bold and underline this bad boy. There we go. But what I think I'll do in the future, because what you can do, one thing cool about Mobalytics is here I'll showcase it for people who don't make guides, especially Mobalytics and stuff. Oh, you play who don't read. Fair. Is you can import your character like right here, and then every time you click the import button, you can choose to import it as like a new thing. So if you look right here, there's like a leveling and there's like a end game one. So what I can do is in the future, if I like Mobalytics and it ends up working out pretty well, is I'll do like Act 1, and then I'll import that character when I finish Act 1, and then at the end of Act 2, I'll import that character to finish Act 2 kind of thing. And it'll have all the gear and stuff already in it. But because I already am past that point, I didn't want to go make random pieces of gear to put in here that was just random junk. But future Mobalytics things, I will probably have like every act gear kind of thing, more progression based stuff information in there. A lot of people use it. Yeah, for the future for sure, it'll be easier than going back to it right now. Yeah, exactly. So if I do like a second build this league, I'll probably do it that way. And then obviously if I continue to use Mobalytics, which I mean it's cool, and it does go to an audience of people that might be different, because it is definitely a more user friendly or mobile friendly way to view things. Because like, if I don't know if you ever try to open a path of building on mobile, it's not great, chat. So for people who are want to view on the go kind of stuff, it's nice. I do newcomers use it on other sites, yeah, and it's a really in PoE2 especially because I don't think there's a PoE1 version of Mobalytics, but in PoE2 especially, a lot of people seem to like Mobalytics. So adapt yourself to use the tools that the people use. I'm still going to include POBs in my videos like that for people who want to use that, but if the audience who plays primarily PoE2 or started on PoE2 and they prefer Mobalytics, I don't mind doing that as well. Come on, pirate man. I have bad news for you, little bitty buddies that just popped up. You're not long for this world, buddies. Yeah, Mobalytics is neat though. It offers a lot better system for you to like provide a leveling process for someone. It doesn't obviously offer the same utility that building does with like as far as like looking at the actual stats of the build, like how much damage is it doing, what's increasing damage, like all that kind of stuff. But for the leveling portion, like the actual guide kind of portion, Mobalytics is obviously much better than necessarily. I mean, I know POB has like a notes section, but not everyone wants to look at the notes section. It's not going to be as pretty or as intuitive, even if you spend a lot of time on it. But as a calculator and a build thing, POB is great. I think you can use both together though and have great success. That being said, I currently cannot export to POBin right now from POB. I think POBin doesn't recognize oracles yet. If I try to export, it gives me an error message saying like not recognized. And it has like oracle text. I don't really pass these guys up. Oh, he has 1 HP. This one I definitely passed up. Some people are also assuming that you only can go CI as a defensive layer later on, so I'm gonna try to not go CI. Even though we all know how much I love CI and POE1. Map. Use your biggest one. Trying to progress upwards, so bigger, better, hopefully. Until the point we hit a wall and then it's like, meh. No, rare. Where are we going, buddy? This way? Excellente. A greater exalted orb. I'm fancy, chat. Oh, a little bit of frame issue. Ooh, perfect. Ayo. Good start to the day. All right, I need to test out. Okay, so there's a maximum amount of energy you can gain, right? 10 per 1 seconds of the base cast time of the skill. Okay, so pretty low. Is this actually helping me, or is it or not really? Am I capping myself out with all the hits, or nah? Also need to start juicing my maps a little bit. Probably wait until we get to 215s and are grinding that to worry about actual like using tablets and stuff. It's rare. Yeah, look how fast, like when we're in like in dense packs, look how fast the cast storms. So I would say we probably don't need the extra energy regeneration thing. All right, frees us up to do some weird stuff then. We got a last damage to care about there. Awesome. Let's grab a little bit of. Do you want to go here first? I mean, it's a lot easier than going all the way around, right? Yeah, let's grab one too first. And let me check something real quick. Why is that here? Okay. There we go. Let's say that. So they took a little bit hit for funsies a little bit ago. Oh, with my mana to build back up. One downside of doing mind over matter is if you lose all your mana, rip. If losing mana, don't do it. Don't do it. Did I not do this? Dang, I didn't, so let's go back to it real quick. Oh, I just didn't press on it. That skill gem's not showing? What is this filter? Alright, turn this filter off. Lose pounds for movement. Yeah, someone was like, someone did mention they were like, "Oh, if you're not using it in your offhand, what do you think about using like werewolf form just to run around faster and then also use pounce?" And I was like, "Yeah, I mean that is a great idea. I just don't want to press buttons. I'm lazy, but I mean I'm not using the offhand, so feel free to pop that bad boy on there. You know, ain't no shame in it." I will always be a less button enjoyer, but you want to plus a little bit extra buttons for quick movement? Ain't no shame in the game. Oh shit, first. What's up, Marshall? All right. I wonder how many of these uncut skill gym 17s were being left out. Because right now, I'm at like wait for my bus fall off, I guess. I'm at 7,000 something. Now if I make this a 17, I'm at 8. I gain like 1,000 DPS from my entangle, and that was hidden before. Uh, I'll be respecting or ulting soon. The bear isn't doing as well as I want. I'm sorry, bud. You want to do planting? You gonna join the garden? Might roll in the plants. We love rolling plants. All right, Dorian's up here now. I remember that I moved him up here. Are you here? All right, I got perfect jewelers. What do I want to do? What we can do is cry. No. Well, yes, but also no. I think we're gonna perfect jewelers are cast on crit first. And I mean, I just did it. And then I think I want to do coursing current. And then maybe the reduced cost thing. Boundless energy. No. What's the reduced cost thing called? I have it on, wait, I have it on this. Efficiency. Because that'll take it from does it say mana on here? Like cost somewhere? Look like it. 46 mana? 28 mana. Pretty good. I'll change it later and stuff if I want to. I see some other ideas people were doing, which could be cool, but for now we're just gonna do this. Here we go. What are these? Oh, they're going somewhere. What's a moment of Zen? Is that where the seer's at? We got a mage blood, definitely chat for realsies. Let's move, spirit. Take me away. Did it transform that guy into a unique? Kind of looks like it, yeah. My loot now, chat. Woo! First divine orb of the league, chat. Fucking woo! We're rich. Big tank. Grats, thank you. I'm rich now. Who rich? What did you get? First divine orb of the league. No, I could have technically been playing Abyss and like abusing some mechanics, but I didn't. So now I'm making divine orbs the hard way. XT, the think it's patched now though. We crushed him. Only thing left is the checkpoint. Not for me. Already killed all the rares. I don't care. But we're rich. What are we gonna spend all our money on? I actually don't. I actually have no idea what I want to spend money on, so probably just gonna keep it. Oh, I don't even have Exiled Exchange open right now. Yeah, that can't be right. So how do I open the settings thing? I think I need to set it to the right league. There it is. Yeah, that's probably why the prices were a little bit wonky before. It was such a standard pricing. I was like, there's no way that is correct. He's about 100 X right now. That's not bad. Crash. Wait, I think I wanted that map. Give me it. My map now. We're gonna go here. I'm pretty sure that's Seer over there once again. So, oh, this is the boss one. So we want to do our 13. I was like, man, is it gonna open or? What's up, Jared? How you doing, bud? Jared, I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple days, or if I have, Honestly, my days are a little wonky, and time is an illusion. Are you still playing PoE 2? How is it going for you, bud? I feel like I saw you on day one, and I haven't seen you since. We were talking about you and Zeb doing like a bleed bow build at some point, like it was yesterday. And I was like, yeah, I don't know how it's going yet or not. Right, I don't want that amulet. If you enjoy, if you don't mind the mind over matter playstyle, like I said, like I have to spam my mana flash probably more than some people are comfortable with. But I do feel incredibly tanky. If you don't mind mind over matter gameplay, then yeah. Didn't like it much. Haven't played a lot. I'm sorry, bud. You could always try planting. You might know a guy who's got like a pseudo guide. And even if you, I think you are a blood mage, right? Even if you're want to stay on blood mage, there's people playing this on blood mages as well. In fact, some people are like, I think it's just so much better on a blood mage. I don't really have a preference because I haven't played the other version, obviously. But looking at it, I mean, it's a fizz spell. A work with blood mage makes sense to me. That's my first death in so long. I looked over to read a stupid bot message. I saw like a red pop up, and I was like, "What was that?" R.I.P. chat. All right, bot banned. Don't worry about it. That being said, I don't know what the price the uniques are now. If they're the same price they were when I bought them, then yeah, it's probably worth it. If it's a lot more expensive, then eh. Some of them are pretty cheap though. Like the gift should be pretty cheap, like the unique ring, because it's just like a shit ring. The gloves and the belt should also be relatively cheap, I believe. The most expensive part's gonna be the chest, but even that, like I bought mine 50x. So it's not like multiple divines of cost or anything. Just like the Zoom aspect of PoE1 more, just more to do. That's fair. Ain't no shame in not playing a game enjoying, bud. Keep getting like random stutters. I don't know why. We actually probably need a new mana flask, I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty good though. What are you playing instead? Are you back on Arc, or are you prepared already for your expedition? So now you're just kind of floating in a weird space where there's not a lot to do. I only got to 2 mil on my thing so far, and it might be where I end at, just because I don't really have a drive to go for the extra 3. Ashes of Creation. I'm assuming the beta. There's no way that game's out already, right? By already, I mean like yet. It's because it's been in production for like several thousand years. Are they open testing it right now, or are you in like a beta thing for it? I mean, how you feel about the game though, because I have been following it for a while. I am interested in it. I'm just worried it's not going to be good when it launches finally. No body parts? Lame. Early access on Steam, but it costs money unless you bought it before. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it playing Barb. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it. I'll wait. Wait, hell yeah. Shocky boy. Hello? Guys, my boss glitched. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Okay, he's doing a lot of damage. This might be the point where I have to invest more in defenses. It's okay though. Got one more try. He breaks my armor? Don't do that. Wait, where am I at? Oh, it's over here? Did they change the arena? This is not how it was laid out a second ago. Yeah, not let him pop out at my face, chat. It's fine. Easy, never worried. A bacon! Okay. On to tier 14 we go. Boo. Oh, it's already rare. I opened up this map, but we're going over here to the moment is in. It is the Seer map. It's probably didn't need to do tier 9, but we did it already, so it is what it is. Take gift. Coward's Legacy. Surefoot Sigil. Crown of Thorns. Inzamite Peak. Briar Patch. I don't think any of this is worth anything. Probably should pick something that's cool. Looking at least. Yeah, these are all like one X things. Okay. What is this? More rolls. You're considered low life at 75% maximum or below. Kind of cool. Briar Patch is the Thorns thing. Thorns crit chance, smile. Melee damage against heavily stunned enemies. Just crap. The helmet we enjoy in PoE 1. I mean, still pretty good in PoE 2. We'll go with Coward's Legacy. Thanks, Seer. See ya later. All right. From here, we can always go fight the cool boss down there. That being said, maybe might do this. Right? Oh, I can just go straight here. Oof. I don't know if I'll use my T14. I'll use my T10 on there. Just because I don't know what this is. But it was a fancy looking boss thing, so I want to try it out. Oh, do I gotta fight what's his face in 17 faces? God damn it. I actually don't like this on this button. I'm gonna put it back on Q. Let's keep pressing it by accident by just clicking around. Oh, what's up, nerd? Like, why am I so slow here? Freaking temporal bubble. Hey, more maps. Oh, we got temple looks like, but let's go finish this wisp first. Who's definitely going into that essence. What the helly? Oh my god, we're getting temple slowed and whatnot. The worst. Alright, this is the temple. Temple time. Maybe we'll get some good stuff this time. It's probably gonna destroy all our good stuff first though. Hey, we left Hostess alone. That's good. And our generator still exists. Also good. Alright, we got Spy Masters. We got a depot. Upgrade these two, so might as well. We got a Surgeon's Ward. 2 guard houses and a sacrifice. What is this? Dynamo. What is this? Okay, so I can do this. Buff it up 3. And put this here and this here. And put another Spy Masters here. Surgeon Ward. Do I have two of these? I do have two of these. Sacrifice Rune to make the sacrifice chamber better. Okay. Sacrifice. I'll sacrifice this. Sounds good. This rewards a reward vault. Can I just get rid of it? Oh, I guess I don't need to. I don't have it. I'm not maxed out or anything. We got no pathway things though. I just realized that those are all reward rooms. They didn't give us any pathways. I probably should have removed this to make it easier to try to get to the extraction chamber, but also I don't have anything to extract. Alright. One temple. Adziri. Oh wait. We're getting close to the point where we can do our next quest line thing. Actually, so if we get the next architect we kill at this level, we're above the level now, finally. Excellent. We didn't get architect this time because I didn't get a piece, but you live and you love. Oh, a notification? Oh, it's not for... Got it. Not for me. The fuck is happening? I just heard someone's voice pop up. That was not supposed to happen. Spooked me. Alright. Alright, Billy. You better be worth it. Sacrifice! What is that? Demon Stitchers. I don't think it's worth anything, but it's not. Alright. Oh, it shows this is connected, but it's not connected. Oh, alright. Walking around. One day I'll get a level 3 version to where I can get my legs torn apart. Wouldn't that be nice? Can I get on the table? No. Alright. Now we should go this way. Oh, this one didn't show connected. I thought I was here. Okay. Well, that's just me being dumb then, chat. That's on me. Locus of Corruption is where I like to be. This looks cool as hell. Someone still alive? We keep on casting until I stop hearing noise. It's my first tier 3, I think, for the corruption locust thing.
Here it is. A quick around you. This is the height of progress. Our civilization was built on the channeling and control of corruption, and nowhere was it mastered so perfectly as this chamber.
The height of progress? The deepest perversion of the natural order.
And what did serving the natural order give you and your kind?
You best watch yourself. Jesus, man.
Artifact. Architect's orb. Not bad. It's also like 30 exalts. I'm gonna keep it because I'm gonna be using the. As with usual anything, I'm gonna hoard all my stuff, chat. Let me be clear. It's something that I may one day use. I'm gonna hoard it. I'm a little gremlin, guys. T10. Yeah, I feel like my filter was kind of cucking me before, I'll be honest. Oh, I'm in poison. Plants go under doors? Hey, they didn't fix that. Tangle stonks go up. Where you at, buddy? Who's left alive? There you are. More? Are you alive? I think I'm glitched. I think he's considered alive or something? I don't know. No one's taking damage. Portal's disabled here. Oh, it puts it right back. What's the hotkey to make yourself log back into your hideout? I got stuck somewhere last league as well. Yeah, there's literally no one else in here. I think it's just that Scorpion's bugged out. Fifth? Wait, what's this? Log in. There we go. Log into town or hideout. Okay. Was I doing a high level map? That doesn't matter. It's still there. I was on a high level map though. It was, or not really. It was like tier 10, but it was the fancy boss. Oh, we got back up, and we got the stuff we cared about in the temple. That's nice. What's not nice is that the royal way back over here. Yeah, I go back in the temple, but I'm not going to. So we got the things we care about the most out of it. So let's go fight the guy. Let's go try to kill whatever his name is. Well, he already got phased, but game said, "No, we're gonna try to hit you anyway." Oh no! All right, we gotta be more careful over on this side because one phase down, we have second phase, and then we have third phase. Unless this boss is different than the campaign version. Once again, you are dead. Can you just transform and stop hitting me with attacks that I can't do anything about?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Oh my god, such a long thing. Hey, I got one of those things. That's pretty cool. What was it? Oh, I just got hit by something. Totem stuff. Explode totems? Oh, why can't I get Rakita's flow? That thing's apparently giga money. What is this? Rogue Exiles. Oh, let's do Rogue Exiles. That sounds fun. How far away is it? Okay, it's not that far. Where? Oh, there you are. Jewelry. We get Quill. Okay. Devouring. Ooh. Consume a corpse to recover life. Interesting. There for now. You need an alteration. Do I have one? Augmentation, sorry. Don't hit me. Oh, I'll put it on my map. Yeah, what's my short equal to? Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright. We can go here. I guess a T15 map? See if we can do this T14? That further upgrades? Smile? Get plants. Oh, back on me. Hey, level though? I think it's a big node gain. Big node gain. Oh no. The donut of death. Alright. At least he died quickly. Hurry. Go into it. There we go. Pretty resistant. Not really here by now. Ah, darn it. Did pellets like go over walls? Maybe using pellets would be worth it. Who we got? Oh, it's this guy. Ballista. 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 Alright. Well, that was easy enough. All shrines and red monsters to do still? Give me that alchemy. Alchemy is actually useful now in this league. Ooh, and a Noman Orb. Also a pretty noise. We got shotgun it a little bit. Over 8 seconds. Coop is so long. Is there anything way to make the recoup shorter in PoE 2? I think it's at least speed of recoup effects. Or 25%. What was that, shave off like 2 seconds? Go from 8 to 6. What's better? Which one was it? This one. The only one that's like that. It's like a like Chronomancer or something, probably. Okay. Good to know.
Nature takes what's old.
Go on. Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Alright, we got a 15. Guess up next is just seeing if we can do 15s and sustain it pretty well. Don't see any corruption yet. Ooh, there's a unique map over here though. Fractured Lake. Son of a bitch, just already have that one. I think we make it towards here. Maybe we'll be able to see a little bit better. Let's try to run the 15. I'm not gonna read my fires. Could regret it. We'll see what happens. But for those watching, following the build, T15 on my current iteration that I haven't upgraded since my T5 stuff pretty much. Other than just like, you know, new levels. I was gonna get smacked in the face there for a second. Took a little bit of time to wind up there. Whoop. Alright. Pay a little more attention, I guess. Enemies breaking your armor is pretty funny, actually. By funny, I mean, like, I'm gonna cry. Hope this isn't the bugged one. Nice. This is where I was a little bit ago. Let's see what this says. Gonna scrap all the scrap ultimatum. Nice. Oh, is that it? Okay. Sorry, where's the boss at? It's down here? Oh. Okay. There it is. Darn. No 2 maps, but we got one. And no map there. Alright. We got one back. Maybe the real maps for the friends we made along the way. Ooh, do we want to go try this ultimatum? I mean, might as well. Might as well. Charlotte Chaos? Charlotte Chaos, there it is. I don't think I've ever actually done my fourth ascendancy in PoE2. So very good chance we're gonna die here. What are you gonna do? How's the build going? Just shoved a bunch of gummies in my mouth right as you walked in. But yeah, it's going well. We just got tier 15s literally like a couple maps ago. We're doing tier 15s, and then I just dropped a whatchamacallit to get my fourth ascendancy, so I'm gonna try that out. Never done it before. We'll figure out how it goes. We'll live, laugh, love. Good morning, Quick. How's it going, bud? We also released a new video today for the update, as well as for our first time ever, a Mobalytics article thing, or build for it. People who want to follow along there, they can. So pretty busy day for me. Also woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so yikes. How you doing there, Ribbon? I'll search for it. Cool. Let me know if it's actually searchable. I don't know if there's something I need to click or not for it. But I am also in their Discord right now trying to get verified, so I can have the verified marker on my thing. About to go into a meeting in a few, but I got to T4, level 74 bear last night. Hell yeah. Bearsmith. Ooh, are you doing fire spell on hit? What fire spell are you using? We're immune to corrupted blood, so this is probably isn't that bad. Living bomb for fire spell? Yeah, that's one of the ones I tested out. It was okay. Maybe I was really hoping that Volcano worked with it, but it's a channeling spell, so it doesn't. So that kind of bummed me out a lot. Which ended up making me switch over to a different build. Hello? Oh, there they are. Took a little bit to spawn. Too bad you can't steal like Apocalypse from the shamans and do like Apocalypse on hit. That'd be cool. Obviously, you couldn't move it anyway because it's 2 ascendancy nodes, but still cool. So I just Calamity, Rampage, Clearing, Rage is 140, 104. That's pretty high. Yeah, Calamity looks really cool, and I had an idea to do when I realized Rampage scales with like movement speed as far as like how fast you Rampage. I was like, I could do a Barry Allen build, but I probably won't get to that this league. Just go rampaging as fast as possible through everything. Just zoom, zoom, zoom. Is there a way to make this go faster? Jesus. I was thinking like maybe killing things make it go faster, but doesn't seem the case. Hello. Okay. Bear looks fun though. Firehammer spell, Roaring Kai with Rampage, and it deletes bosses. Is the fire spell Firehammer thing? Is it the one that you throw the hammer, or is it the one I see clips of where it's like just a giant hammer comes from like the heavens and like smashes down?
Don't give up so early. Frailty races through your bones. Pillage and retrieve.
Stop freezing me. You throw and Warcraft turns to fissures. Oh, it's the hammer throw thing, the floor one. Got it. I think it was introduced last league, or whatever. That one. That looks pretty cool, and it goes with the whole fissure theme, so works out pretty well. Me 3 minutes. I'll be looking around. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for looking and hanging out. Hope the meeting goes well. Vic, what are you up to today? Where did I go for this? Oh, it's over there, probably. Does this hurt, by the way? Yes. Okay, it still hits, even though it doesn't corrupted blood stacks. Okay. Good to know. I was dodging it, just thinking it would hit me, and it does. So, dodging was worth it originally. What's happening? I'm like lagging around right now. My frames dropping? No. Maybe it's just being a little buggy. Oh, it leveled. I want to go here and just grab a bunch of stuff. I think I do want to go grab this first. Actually, this gives me... These give me each 12. 12. 12. I think it's conversion now. We'll go this one first. It also gives move speed in the end. Oh, the core hurts. That's what happens. I was like, what's happening right now? Why is my mana going down? I was like, what is affecting me? Alright, don't stand around and jack up the cores. I know what I'm doing, chat. I'm super good at this game.
This is just a warm-up.
Look out for some lightning.
Strikes twice.
Dance around a little bit. Hopefully be okay. Oh, it's Burb. Oh shit, Burb.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
It's bullshit. Why is he getting phase? He was a dead man. Alright, I'm about to say this is some... Oh! Lightning's everywhere. Okay, this is some bull... We got there, though. One down. Use a modifier. A heart appears to... Man, I need to stop picking... Ugh, but can I keep on picking... Like this... Ruins 3? Did I skip Ruins 2? The fuck? I don't like any of these options. I'm just gonna go with Heart Tether, I guess. All of it's just me dodging more shit. Unfortunately. The heart to explode, okay. What's down here? Check it out. Wait for the heart to explode. Let's walk right into that beam. What's that, man? Some guys over here? Alright. This floor is deleted. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go! How many rooms do I have to complete to do this? Do I have to do 10 rooms? Do we know how... Is there a way to tell how many rooms I'm already on?
I think you'll like this next one.
Sure, let's just do more rare monsters. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever.
The rituals require blood.
Something will eventually kill me. It doesn't matter what it is. Just the knowledge that eventually one day I will die is all I need, chat. Oh, just lay them up here? I don't know how this works. Chat, what am I supposed to do here now? Oh, I have to stand in these circles and kill people and they spawn inside of it? Okay. How do I know when the blood is satiated? Damn you. Okay, that room was weird. I didn't like that. They definitely should make the circles more clear, especially since a lot of other red circles appear on the ground if you pick certain modifiers. But it is what it is. Just stand in red circle, chat.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Alright, so 7 of 10 is where we're at now. Less area effect, less projectiles, glob of blood, tracking you, feels damage, and counter damage taken will be slowly increased by 1. That's a lot. We'll do less area projectile stuff. How bad does that look? We'll see. Let's see more here. Is this a boss encounter for 7 of 10? I don't think I've done this boss recently. I think I did maybe once last week. It's like a dragon? Where'd he go? He's down there. He's down further. All right. Where are we gonna leave this place? Up here? So far going so well. Or going okay. So we have 8, 9, and then 10, so 3 left.
Tired, but the trial yet continues. Best be quick.
Which one is this? Do I just kill people in this one? Oh, it's this thing? Okay. As long as it's not this stupid. Watch the one I hate, the one that I ended up doing last. The one where you have to escort mission crap. I hate that one so much. What's happening? What's happening? I got like randomly debuffed. Oh, I got ignited it. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great. Don't get ignited, chat. All right. The ignite thing definitely almost did me in there. I couldn't cast, and I could regenerate fast, very fast. That was close. I saw it like the last second before it popped off. Oof, getting spooky out here.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
The weakness of mom, yeah. So we'll do lightning strikes. Ugh. I feel like we're gonna get close, and we're gonna fail, and it's gonna feel a little bad. I'm gonna be honest, but it's gonna be okay. Also hard to see what's my storms versus what's like the trap, you know? And then is it done because the boss spawned thing, or like the rare spawned? So am I done with that one? Like I said, I wish this was a little more clear on what's happening. Okay, I'm assuming that one's done. I don't actually know though. Ooh! Is mom really bad against like damage over time stuff? So should I wear like one of the ignite charms probably? When ignited, remove like dowsing charms or whatever it's called. Bro, what is... There's every sort of trap covering that whole thing. I can't even touch it. Okay, cool. It cleaned itself, though. I assume this last one is the Trial Master himself, right? So I'm probably gonna hopefully win here. We'll see. Don't get our hopes up, chat. Slay the boss. I mean, I guess the last thing. Like all the other ones really aren't great for me. I don't think any of these are great for me, to be honest. We'll try Grasping Vine, actually.
The flora overwhelms.
It might be the doom of us, but that's the way life is sometimes. I don't think wait, it's not Trial Master. Who is this, then? Can I get a button that says I'm immune to the boss?
Get so conceited.
Ooh! Did we do it? Do I send? Or do I have to do more?
Now that's
Part of me wants to revisit the counterattack support thing. I don't get to ascend. I didn't get the extra points.
no trial too great.
Or do I need? Oh, I need 3 things to go do him. Is that what I have to do? So I got 1 piece. I need 3 of them. That's exhausting. Anyway, moving on. What do we get though? What's this? Command stuff? I mean, cool for the one build, right? Cover mana on kill, increased mana. Poison. Hey, it's Chaos Res. Talked about it the other day. So I do this 3 times, but I also have to make sure to get different pieces because this was a victorious one. And then if I do it 3 times, then I have to fight the Trial Master. And if I fail that, then I just have to do it 3 more times. Man, that is exhausting to get your 4th one, huh? All right. We just teleport back. Bum, 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 bum. How do I get back to my like this hideout? I have to click on in game. What? No, I don't. Like 80x to buy the fragments. I ain't get that money. I'll just wait until I do it. It's no big deal. Yeah, I ain't got 80x. I'm all right. I'll just keep on grinding. Eventually, we'll get it, chat. Until they give me something I can do, I'm going to spend my time grinding money and just buy my fourth tendency. That's fair. Probably gonna try to get myself if we even get that far. Like I said, I could burn out before we get that far, but I don't learn anything from just buying my ascendancy, so I want to try to, if I'm going to do it, just uh, learn a little bit along the way. Find an infinite power build and just leave the screen to where's that mechanics then? Exactly. Also, it's just something I've just like changed expectation on. Like in PoE, you get full ascendancy around level 90. You might be able to get it here as well, but if it's supposed to be harder, it'll be alright. You're taking Path Unseen? Unseen Path, I already have it. Fourth one, I want to go get Entwined Reality so I can do the Keystone thing. But that'll be a minute now. No, they'll get lucky today, drop some more of the things, and then we can go try to beat Shawmaster. Doubtful, but you never know. Build functions on just the 3. You don't necessarily need the last part. The last part just kind of does a little bit of some wonky stuff with like you know, saving some small passive points by doing allocations through the keystone thing. So ain't that big of a loss. I can just adjust later instead of sooner. But all the build just happens. All the power in the build comes from the first 3. So, or not all the power, but like majority of the power, I should say rather. Yeah, the ignite thing's definitely a killer. Along with the poison thing, or the bleed thing. Already did that. Oh, all only left is two things I don't care about. Alright, got it here. I got our map, right? Yeah. Why I try to identify that thing right there.
Go on.
In fact, let's put this up. Grab a stack of each of these. How to go back to Smith of Katava and Eternal Failments? True, though. Want to give me a snack real quick, chat? Get a little snacky. I'll be right back. And yeah, I'll be right back. I mean, eventually we can try to get what's that armor called? Is it this? It makes you a blood mage essentially. Oh, they're expensive already. Oh, can you remove this? Is that what people are trying to do? There's a lot of corruption I wasn't expecting. That's pretty good. In a bad way. I don't know why you would use this if it didn't have the life leech thing on it. Wait, this has life leech on it naturally, right? Yeah. 45 Divinos. Okay, people already discovered this stat. Never mind. Ooh, not be doing that one. Can we try? Well, it's only one though. We're not gonna try it. We're just gonna do the best. I guess we could try. No 6 mod one, but I don't want to just randomly die and then not have any more 15s.
Rather be in the jungle, not a balance restored.
Oh wait, you go up right there. Another thing I want to look at is that one node that gives you ES based on your helmet's armor worth it? What is it like? What's a great helmet? Look like this node right here. So 8 armor gives you 1 energy shield. The rest of the nodes are ass, but if we get the keystone thing, obviously we can just grab this. I mean, this is not that worst, right? Actually, going this way, these are not great. These are not bad. This gives you 2% also LA damage applies to armor or armor, whatever. So let's go look at hats. Helm. Search. Most amount of armor, please. Okay, so you can reasonably get over 1,000. Looks like this is like crazy good, but like there's a lot of them above 1,200, 1,000, 1,200. So I think 1,200 is not too hard to hit. Even like one right here for whatever. Okay, so calc. But divided by 8, that's only 150 ES, which I definitely feel like you can get a lot more on even just a hybrid piece. You can get like 600 here on the non-hybrid piece. You essentially get 1,000 more armor, or you can have like 100 more energy shield. It's not bad actually, especially if you get like obviously the even it's not 1,000 more. You double your armor, you lose 100 energy shield, and this is for like a better crafted one. Like we're looking for like the first one that gives us like it's like one divine because that's what we were compared to a little bit ago. Oh, great. 5 divine. Okay. Going down quite far. Yeah, so you're doubling your armor and stuff like that. Okay. No, could be might be worth it. Never know. His boss is that way. Oh, I got a wisp. The wisp took went into what we call it, a breach monster, and the breach disappeared. Rip. Oh, 7, little buddy. Back to the mirror dimension you go. Ow. Yeah, I just beat you, but in a different area. Come on, give me more maps. Got more bears to kill? Where? It's not even showing me? Try over here. Oh, right, I have a beacon to activate. I just walked away. I didn't complete the map, that's why it's not showing me shit. Back we go. I'm coming through. I missed the zoom out thingy, chat. Who is on me? We're getting so slowed. Alright, that's it. Meow. Hey, corruption's over here. Perfect. That's where we need to go then. I guess we'll go this way and just go through here.
My lungs will thank me not to linger here.
You got pinned. Oh, he stunned me. And then he killed me afterwards. Haha, but I still won in the end. What's haste give? Made a pretty noise. Onslaught when killing it with its weapon? Oh, that's pretty sweet. I heard martial weapons, but you know, it's life. 30x? That's not bad. don't like this layout. Oh shit, necromancy? Oh. Plants beat necromancy, chat. Woo. He's gonna give me more waystones. I don't want this. Oh wait, we have things to kill. Don't teleport out. Map's completed, but we didn't kill enough, so it's not revealing us where the people are at. I suppose is how this works. Is it really not revealing this map for me, huh? Alright. Good enough. Good enough.
Go on. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
I think what I need to do is also the next time I do a tower, try to put some whatchamacallits in it. You know, whatchamacallits, chat. Or actually, wait, you don't put them in towers anymore, right? To get them to pop up, you just kind of put them into whenever I'm using like maps individually, which is why they have like 10 uses now. And you can add mods to these, so like a rip. Hmm. Let's do precursor. Let's do this. I guess in reality, I should probably just let's grab them all real quick, and we'll just make them parity real quick. All right. Okay, so you can only do two things. You can't regal them. Okay. So these are done. All right. So which two do I want to use in maps going forward? Adds Abyss could be good. Plus one monster level. Probably bad since I don't have my Thunderstorm leveled up, right? Where my Delirium Splinters at? Oh, they go in here? Delirium gets its own thing? It's bullshit. We already got an Abyss one. We don't want to do that one. We already got an Abyss one. Expedition. Let's do a Breach one. Sure, that sounds good. I gotta remember to put these into my map next time. Unless I fail this map and don't have a 15. I like that also the vines open those baskets and stuff. Easy extra loot, chat. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. That's a name that has a lot of ASCII characters, so I do not know what your name is, but thank you. Up. How dare you? Where's the rare at? Oh, there they are. It doesn't really matter where the rare is at. I'm not casting targeted target spells. I'm just spamming them more with the same old AoE. Heyo, is that 29 quality? No one wants this piece of junk? Classic. Well, I might keep it. T15s are the highest maps though, right? Pretty sure. I just feel crazy because it's only a level 79 area. But I vaguely remember that being a thing I talked about last league as well. And I was like, weird. You can buff up the areas with like the tablets or whatever, right? So weird. Oh, right, I need a gym cutter some stuff too, probably. So much to do, so much to say. Hello. Oh, it's her. Hello from the other side. Hop in here. You did, chat. And we already cleared the whole map. Excellente. Let's see what's in here. Can this roll better than what I currently have? More coverage on low mana? No. Trash.
Yes.
A lot of ignite stuff. I think I have an ignite charm. Is it in here? One of these is a charm thing, right? No. In here. You need to ignite. I love all of these, unfortunately. This one I can take away whenever I get more chaos res, and then I can put it in this one. Alright. Yo. Let's see if there's anything else in that I want to do. No unique maps or anything like that? Not really. Alright, here we go. I haven't seen an abyssal depths since the first one in the campaign. A little sad. Hello? Something made a pretty noise. Essence of the Abyss. Oh, that's he. So Essence was the one holding up. I was like, where's the last Abyss monster for this thing? It was the Essence monster, chat. No, 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 no. Stupid mana, dude. Stay back, demon. Donut kills me, chat. Hey, an 18 gym? What does this give up to? Level wise? Alright, let's do this. Am I crazy? I feel a little crazy. Let me check real quick. So can only additional up to 32. Okay, so that is a mod, but I guess it doesn't exist after a certain point. What's the lowest level I can do then? So 18. 18's the cutoff. Oh, so literally this. So 18's all we need. And then from this point, you can drench everybody no matter what. 17 goes up to 78, so you can't do T16 or T15 maps and drench people. So you need T. Okay, so I need to put that in the note thing. All right. Date. Okay. Good to know that I wasn't crazy. I was like, man, I'm pretty sure that used to say that right there. Because 18 it removes that. Neat though, not construction by one. Oh right, I put it back on cast on crit. It costs 38 mana. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, more nerds. The temple? Temple! Hopefully get some roads. I'll love to get an architect kill here to progress this quest. Because, man, there's just so many quests here on the side. That's fine. We have multiple sealed vaults, but we do have a couple roads, so road it up. What do these give? Contains mini chest. Okay. I mean, I'll just do those right at the start, I guess. They're gonna destabilize anyway, so. Yeah, depot? Doesn't really matter. Let's go this way, and maybe we can start moving that way. We'll see what happens. All right. Biggest thing here is mostly just getting this guy. We lost our cool tier 3 thing that we had here before, though. Sad gamer moment. Hope we don't bug out this time. That'd be pretty cool. Yes, orb. We need to redo our pathing down here. In fact, I probably should have spent the point here just so I can fix the pathing outwards. But thought about it after I did it, so. Chat. All right. We take a right here. We don't need to go generator room. This is a 69 area. Sorry, 79 area. So it should count for the quest, assuming I get to kill the architect. Killed all the other ones. But you never know if I really get one shot because I'm bad, chat. Honestly, I don't know why I came here. It's not like we have the tier 3. I don't think tier 2 gives us anything. Unless it randomly drops like a new medallion. Which it doesn't look like it did, so. This at least gives us a unique. Probably not a great one, but one nonetheless. And a medallion. Get the Reap Staff just in case. Goodbye, Todd. Alright, let's do Architect and then we'll go down here and whatnot. Yeah, next one and then go up. Oh, I have to complete the other ones first. Got it. Okay. Forgot about that rule. Well, hopefully it doesn't bug out on me again. Or hopefully I don't just randomly die. Oh, I don't have my auras on. Oh, Bark's getting on? Alright, well, there goes a lot of my defense. That'd be why I was. I was like, wait, I have too much spirit. Did we get another bugged room, chat? Oh, there he is. Hopefully, please. Awesome. If I get another bugged room, I'm emailing GGG. And be like, bug report. Here you go. Have a good day. Goodbye. An extra reward vault after defeating the architect? Perfect. Ooh, got a little. I don't know what was. I don't know what that was. What's that green bar mean? The frames. All right. Architect it is.
This ends you. May not seal his name. I shall end you. Strategic perversion. Invariance.
There we go, chat. Architect down. He went down in an earlier round.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Ooh. The royal stuff. Surely they won't destroy my whole temple. What's Red Class besieged? No, it's a unique breach thing. Okay, I don't give a shit with that. Red Sun. Leeching life from hits causes your allies and presence to also leech the same amount of life. I'm here to help people? I'm not. Tablets Vault. High level Ruin Vault. I could have re-rolled this, actually, now I think about it. That's on me. Do I need to use this before or after, or can I use it now and get a new one? It's like it has to be before, I would assume. Oh. No, it used it, but I don't get to place anything, so I think I have to use it before. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, Doriani.
You slew Shipukado, but you didn't use his medallion to open a path to the royal access chamber?
Oh dear.
We'll have to do this all again. And this time, don't forget the entire point of attacking the temple.
What did I do?
Indeed.
I couldn't put it next to it. Why is he angry? I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, we're sitting like a gremlin. I should check it up. Er, yeah, hit me with a sword from over there? That's not very nice. Up here, maybe? Oh, it's in the middle? Stuck in the middle. Okay, go back. In the middle with you. Another level 18. Get thrashing vines up pretty high. Is this one of these? Why would you have this long way over here? Why would you do this, GGG? Oh, tyrant. You just swing at me? Oh, is that your loot? Disappointing. Okay. Oh, we did the 2 tablet objectives we care about. Wait, did he not give me a map? Really? No map? Guess we'll go back to tier 10s. Those are only tier 15. I was using this. Let me see if I can get one off of like a rare mob or something. All right. Back to whatever tier I have next. Rough one. What is this? Thorns. Good. I'm alright. I didn't mean to go back in there. I'll see. Just put it in here for now. Or I guess I put it into the other thing. All right. Which map tier is the next highest? I got a 10. That's rough. I have to go back from 15 all the way down to 10. Dorian, do you sell tier 15s? Can I just buy? Oh, I can buy 14s at least. Thank goodness. Let's buy a couple. Nice, that keeps your tablets in there. I'll move around. That's actually cool. Okay. Not 15s, but at least we get some 14s until we get a 15 again, which hopefully is into this map. Because I think this is a boss. He's so slowed. There we go. Oh yeah, that last hand. Unfortunately. But I get 10 splinters, so that's a win. Give me that transmute. I need all my money. I need to test actually, or look up, or if someone wants to chime in. In PoE1, you can corrupt the essences to potentially transform them. Is there a similar thing in PoE2? Yeah, you guys are 15 back. We didn't find an abyss yet though. So let's find an abyss. Actually, don't think about it. Essences, PoE2. Ball Orb will corrupt it, modifying essences in practical ways. Outcomes include no chains, essences are freed immediately. Additional random essences, reroll all essences, transforming the exact same tier. Upgrades in the next tier, or upgrading perfect essences into a random corrupted essence. Okay, so there is a reason to do it. Do only certain ones upgrade to random, or do they all do it? Like, can any of them be corrupted? Kind of a vibe. It says by corrupting a perfect essence. So anytime I see perfect essence, if I corrupt it, I have a chance to get one of the 4 corrupted ones. Okay. Good to know. All right. Make sure no one needs help. They don't. All right. And so they carry around Vol Orbs then. Do people actually ever use unset rings? Is there someone who's like, I need more skill slots? I do not use all my skill slots, which might be wasteful, but I also don't like pressing a lot of buttons, so part of it's that. Oh, look back here. Annulment Orb. We love that for us. But what I really would love, either depths or some body parts. Oh shit, depths. You just gotta axe, chat. There it is. Alright, well let's hope I don't die in it. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. Whoever just casted that mana spell or lightning spell hit me pretty hard. Luckily, we're okay. The Donut of Doom, chat. You gotta watch out for it every time. Hello. Where's the Abyssal Cool Loot? Book of Knowledge, let's go. Everything else is garbage, let's go. Alright, give me here. Got Knowledge book though. Which means down here, right? Yeah. More of this. That's kind of cool. What does this stuff do? Certain people. I don't like it being. I don't feel like it being scattered. Well, actually, that might be okay. Hmm. Oh, this is part of that thing that people were abusing, right? I remember seeing this in the patch notes that something with this was nerfed. But it might be good with the essences thing. Give you essences of Abyss. Oh, well, there's also this. Okay. Looks like we have Rogue Exile up here. And looks like we have a Wisp as well over there. But I'm a little worried the Wisp is not going to have a target once I finish murdering this guy, so... Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm going to roll past you real quick. Want to see if this wisp is interested in you at all? Get him, wisp.
Forgive me.
They didn't do a shrine? I'll go show that shrine.
Yes. This is all we have.
Pack stuff? No. No, not good enough.
Use of this.
Here for cast speed. You're so close. Oh, right. We said we wanted to bring in the big guns. By the big guns, I mean
Indeed.
Vol orbs. Sorry, I'm zoning out a little bit. Vol orbs. Cool. We can go. Let's go here. We can do a 15 here. It's only 115. Keep it 14 for when we upgrade it. Maybe here. Okay. Hello. Leave me artillery. Don't shoot artillery. Hope you like plants. Give me that robe. Your fault, chat. That's not on me. That one's on me, actually. Ba, 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 da, da. Where'd he go? Oh, I had a rare here. Did he die to the plants after I died? Great Desert Rune. Give me support gems. Pick up a scepter. I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm in the other direction now. Other support gem, smile. Got all the shock around from all the stuff though. Pretty good. You need to check to see blockchain staff. How many more breach things we need to do the first breach boss thing? That's a lot of explosions. I'll wait. Ruined monolith. Here we go. Who are we getting? Get planted, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Came out swinging. Alright, well, welcome to the garden, huh? Do 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 do. Okay, the chest. Do 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 do. You never know what's one of these rare boots. A precursor tablet. Oh shit, there's a lot of explosions. Don't do that. Ooh. Chat, don't roll up into the self-exploding things, okay? If doing, stop it. Prismatic ring? Is it? What is that? Is it pretty? We gotta focus. Nightly mitts? Just armor. So how does your guy scale up to do higher tier stuff? Oh shit, Mana, you're the guy I was somewhat planning to help, but then it got late from Spooker's chat, I believe. I mean, I'm in tier 15s right now. What what higher tier stuff do you plan on farming? Like going to like the tier 4 like boss killing and stuff like that? So after a certain point, like I probably won't get up to that point. I'm gonna be honest, mostly just because of laziness and lack of interest, because the in-game content's kind of boring. But at a certain point, for the harder pinnacles, I imagine you just scale it like you would most other builds. You want to scale crit, even with inevitable crit, just going into crit scaling and getting like all the crit damage nodes and stuff like that. Will just allow you to do stuff a little bit easier. Then you can also do, if you go into actual crit scaling and whatnot, you can do the bifurcates, whatever crits, to where if it rolls twice but they both crit, then like you double the crit damage essentially. So that would be how I would take it there if I were to play it that far. I don't know if I will. Like I said, we'll see how I'm feeling. Like I said, PoE2, while I love a lot of the game, there's not a lot of in-game stuff. Yeah, it's the one. Yeah, it's the one that it's kind of like lucky crits ish. And if they both crit, then you get a double bonus. I can find out what it is in a second. Yes. This right here. So if you go into actual crit scaling or whatever, right? Then eventually, if both crits succeed a critical hit, which it'll always be a critical hit because we have an edible crit, obviously you want to have high enough crit chance to where you're not rolling down your crit damage too low. But you'll always get this bonus though. And you're just hoping to have your crit hit be high enough so that your crit bonus is not too low, and that'll be able. So you're scaling crit pretty much in the end game. That being said, there is another guy who did this build, and he killed like the regular pinnacles. I think he's still working on T4s as of like 2 days ago. Let's see if he's still here at the top of this thing. Was 2 days ago, so it might just be gone too far gone now. All right, let's do show about weekly. Well, how you doing, bud? We just got to T15s today. We're having a good time. Mage Blood at home, smile. Actually, I probably could have just looked at my here it is. So this guy is a Taiwanese like streamer, I believe. But a couple days ago. Let's see if he posted anything new yet. No, he hasn't. But he has like showcases and whatnot of him like doing the regular pinnacles. So this is how do you pronounce it? Jest. Let's give a little bit of the intro. His build is different, a little bit different than mine. But it just shows that like you can scale there if you want to play plants into pinnacles. For people who are a little bit faster, a little bit more juice, I don't make a lot of money to get some of the items and stuff like that. So like I said, I don't know if I'll necessarily do it, but hey. Yeah. But yeah, so essentially if you want to, you can use like this right here. Support. Groku's Resolve. It makes your maximum crit chance a certain level, but it lets you bifurcates. So like you only need to get up to 50%, and then you're just hoping that both of them crit before it rolls down too much, kind of thing. So Groku's Resolve wouldn't be this is attacks, which attack skills. That doesn't work with this. This is plants. What am I talking about? There's actually no way to do this. This is something else. Oh, I was helping Spooker with this. This is not helping me at all. Either way, you scale crit. That's all it's important. Trying to farm up 13 div. What are you trying to farm up 13 div for? Doing okay, still struggling on a bear, doing 8s. What do you need 13 div for? What are you buying? I got 1 div today, by the way. I know we talked, was it, I was talking to you yesterday where I was like, I don't make a lot of money. I got my first div today, so that was really nice. I got a raw drop. Defiance of Destiny, Defiance of Destiny, nice. Again, no map. Oh, wait, they don't drop a map if I die in the map, right? That's the issues earlier. I died in the map, and then I lost my maps. What is this? I already have one. A lot of mana. Everything else is terrible, though. Why am I picking up rares anymore? And I'll put this one in the guild stash for any guildies who might want it. I don't have a big guildy thing like Spooker does. Just me and some buds. Oh, we have a ring. Oh, hey, it's the same ring I'm using. But a worse version of it. What was that map I just threw in there? Oh shit, it was a 15. Let's go. I was already... Oh. I'm the wrong one. Well, Defiance of Destinies are that expensive? Yeah, clear my filters first. 11. It's going down. Temporarily. Spam bot. Banned. Denied. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably make your bear feel a lot tankier. I need to do Just a 12 plus. Okay, so either one works. Oh, you're trying to get a better one. Got it. At least 4 implicit odds? Oh, this only has... Okay, let me go slam it. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I plan on doing at least like the regular pinnacles. I don't know if I'll do like the tier 4 stuff. Like I said, the issue that I have with PoE 2 over PoE 1 is that the in game gets a little bit boring for me. Because even PoE 1, if I only did mapping, I'd get really bored. Like in PoE 1, I like going into delve and stuff like that. So like I take a break from mapping, go delving for a little bit. There's nothing really other than just mapping here, which is fine because like I like mapping, but I don't want to do only mapping. So I will eventually get bored. And I heard the grind for like the tier 4 bosses and stuff is kind of tedious. So chances are I probably won't do it. But I think the build can probably do it based on what other people are saying who are actually trying to do it. So that's nice at least. The next league they have supposed to have the end game rework. We'll see if they get to it this time. I hope they do. That way a lot of people will have something to do with the end game, as long as it's cool. But I have a good time. Just like I played once in 0.1, and I didn't even get to maps. I got to like Act 6, and I was like, the campaign was like 60 hours. I was like, because I watched a lot of cutscenes and stuff, and I was obviously testing a bunch of stuff out. And I was like, oh my god, this was the worst. So I didn't even play the maps. And then I didn't play again, thank you, sweetie, until 0.3, which is last league. So I'm learning a little bit each league just to try to up my knowledge of the game, because I think PoE 2 is going to be cool. I think it needs more time to obviously be on the same level as PoE 1. But there's a lot of things it does better than PoE 1. It just needs more time for content and balancing. But I treat the league, especially while we're in beta, as just ways for me to grow my knowledge of the game, so that whenever it does have all that in-game stuff, I have a bit larger knowledge base to help people out and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that's the other thing. People like, I feel like they don't really understand. It was like, it's nowhere near as good as PoE 1. I don't know if you played PoE 1 when it was in beta. It's not the same game it is today. I can tell you that part. I didn't play in beta, but I did watch people play it. And it's nothing like the game it is now. So, like, it just needs more time. But I actually like a lot of like the things they're trying to do with it with PoE 2. And visually, it's a lot more pleasing. Obviously, PoE 1's a little Diablo 2-ish. Yeah, if you end up needing help today, if you have questions or anything, like I said, I don't necessarily have the extreme knowledge I usually do for PoE 2, but I'm willing to help. Like, you know, if you're like, oh, should I do this or this? Like, I can give you what I would do and all that kind of stuff. Or if you want to like respec your build or just like change things around because you aren't feeling as tanky. Not all the knowledge from PoE 1 transfers over because your scaling is a little bit different for some things, but some of the knowledge transfers, and defensive stuff is usually where I excel at for the most part. But if you're just here to vibe and hang out, that's also totally cool. Also, thank you for the follow. I see it now that you followed like 17 hours ago. I guess that's when we were talking last night. Appreciate the support. I just don't know if that amulet alone fixed my issue. That's fair. Oh, did you ever get your character imported into PoB and exported out? If you want me to help, and you want to do that, you can post it in the channel, and I'll after this map I can look at it. Bone Tyrant. What I call what I gave your mom. Ow. That was my face. Oh shit. He's stuck in the... I was like, where are they at? I can't see him. It's inside the skeleton chat. Almost got me. Give me my points. Nice. Tier 15's next. Oh my god, we just did tier 15 one. Can you just give me the completion for both? Please. What do I even want to do next? I guess I can do the... I'm doing tablet stuff now. I guess I can do the precursor effect tablet thingies. Alright, let me go wrap up this map and then I'll click it just to have it open. Ba, 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 ba. Nice, it imported properly. Hey, yo, okay, cool. I'm gonna finish these, at least the Abyss and the Breach. And then we can go over it. See if I can have anything that I can help you with. Maybe light respecking or something like that. But your main issue is dying, or is your damage okay, or do you feel like your damage is also not great? Wait, where's the Abyss? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I missed the Breach back there. Oh, so I can teleport back, it's fine. Getting closer to that big node, chat. We get 3% move speed, I'm gonna be lit. And we're approaching 90 finally. Also, I did the Trial Master thing earlier. I never actually got my 4th Ascendancy last league when I played, because I just got burnt out before I did it. I didn't realize you have to do it like 3 times to get 3 different things, then go fight the dude. I was like, oh my god, they make it such a pain in the ass to get your 4th Ascendancy in 2. But luckily, 4th Ascendancy is just a little bonus for this build at least. Like, I'm already pretty functional without it, so I'm not feeling the sweat of it or anything. Only if you do that one? Yeah. Oops, I died. The trial's easier. The second one, I hate Sanctum. is the biggest issue with that one. I'm not good at Sanctum usually, which is what Trial Seconds is, in case you don't play PvE1. You just buy 3 parts to do the final boss. Yeah, apparently the parts are really expensive, or like more expensive than I have money. At least someone said they were like 80 exalts earlier a piece, and I ain't got that money. So I'm just gonna grind it out. It'll be okay. Gotta touch those hands, chat. Hand, chef. Body parts, please. Damn. Alright. We got one more breach up here. And then we Gucci. Also need gym cutters, my stuff. I should remember that again. Alright. Got everything. What drops? Yeah. 11. That's pretty good. Probably have enough to do the. We probably have 50 at least now. I hope so, at least. But we'll do that after we do other stuff. What is this? Oh, you got him.
Time is of the essence.
How's it looking? Hey, we do have enough. Alright. Let's do helpful stuff first, though. And also eat my sandwich that my wife just brought me while we were playing. Alright. Here we go. So yeah, is your biggest worry survivability, or is your biggest worry good on the mana? Damage is fine. Ignore the Rager. Negative 10 increase from the tree from this. Okay, that's the only thing. The Rager, got it. Oh, maybe do you have to put Rage in here? There you go. Rager gone. And you can put like a giant number like this, by the way. You don't have to calculate the math. It'll automatically calculate whatever your maximum is. So your maximum looks like it's 47. If I put like 45, it'll show 45. If I put 50, it'll show 47. So I'll always put like 999. That'll solve your error for you at least. And the mana, I thought it was negative mana, but it's negative increased from the tree. So now it's not negative mana. 65 is your max. What do you think's missing from here? It looks like you're missing 20, I guess. Or something's just not supported yet. Oh. Is it because WoW shape shifted? Shape. Show all. Bear. No, it's okay. I just like to see stuff. I'm trying to see if there's a. How do you say you're a bear? Yeah, yeah, no. I usually do the same thing. I agree. I just like to mess around with the configs whenever there's like weird things like that. It's probably your 60, but it's the shapeshift. Wall shapeshift it makes you 60. And I don't see a way for it to say while you're shapeshifted. Be like, I'm a bear. Might be an oversight by POB team as well. Exactly 60 is what is that? I'll just put that. Is he 5? The only one that a shapeshifted is like if you've been shapeshifted into a human recently or a bear or an animal recently. But are you currently shapeshifted kind of thing? So like I said, I think they just don't have it in here, which means like this one right here that gives you rage while shapeshifted. Let's see, this is 12, 15, 18, which I think is what we added, right? Yeah, so that's what it is. You're missing this because this isn't supported right now, apparently. Unless there's a way to say you're a bear that I don't know of. Which is another issue too, because doesn't bear naturally have like a extra defenses? So like your defenses should be a little higher. Anyway, we're pretending not. Okay. So some quick nodes that'll help out like be a little tankier is just getting like things like this, where your armor applies to elemental damage, which helps out a little bit with the tankiness. Yeah, exactly. Like so, you should be tankier than what it's showing here. Also, like you have very few defensive nodes. It looks like. In fact, I think this is the only one you have. As far as pure armor. Oh, it gets them up here as well. Cool. And then one right here. And then on top of that, so you only have 3,000. And here, I'll compare to mine real quick. Just so we. I mean, I'm a ranged caster person, so. Like, obviously, I don't need as many defenses as you do, who runs up in melee. Like, I have 2,000 armor. I think you're just like 3,000 or something right now. My max hit is like almost 4,000. 13 for Ellie. And so your max fizz hit is actually like 1,000 less than mine, and right here it's like 4,000. So yeah, a lot of it has to do with like armor. You don't have like energy shield or more life, so like we gotta up those numbers a good bit. Looks like you're going pure armor, so if you're not going ES, that's totally fine. Um, you just pretty much need life on every piece of gear. Like these gloves need to be replaced because this is like a really low level glove. This ring could also be replaced. Another doesn't have any life on it, and it's good, decent reses though, but probably needs life on there just because, like I said, life is pretty much your biggest thing right now. And if you are not chaos res capped, what I was using is a cheap charm. You could see if you like that or not, but it's this one right here. And essentially 50% of chaos damage you prevent when hit is recouped his life kind of thing. So it gives you like a little bit of extra recoup and whatnot, and a little bit of res. It helps out a little tiny bit. It's relatively cheap as like a charm, so it's not like a major thing. But yeah, you're that might help. Yeah, it'll help a little bit. Yeah, it also gives you a little bit of chaos res. That's what I use right now to help out with chaos. So like, let's see, poisoned, bleeding. I mean, pick which one you like the least, I guess, and replace it. I'm not gonna replace it for you. You can mess around with what you like. But like, let's look at these. Pointing out the mitts, I think were the biggest one. So obviously, this adds a good bit of damage to your build because it has +2 melee skills and like some flat on it. But that detailed mitts, let's see, gloves, and we're going pure armor base. So the way POB calculates like its bases and like orders like that is the top one is going to usually be their highest tier base, and then the lower you go, the lower the tier base becomes. So detailed mitts are down here. Like even if we do like this one right here, it starts off at like a much higher base percentage. And okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm not. Okay, let's go back. I don't even want to use the best tier. Let's use like here. Let's use ornates. Armor. Like so, you go already for a shit ton of armor already just from that, and then just putting on like obviously once again you just have to buy stuff like life. Hey, you're tankier already. You gain 500 armor compared to what you already had, and then obviously you look for better stats other than that. So like your dex is gonna break itself right here. Yeah, so you need 10 dexterity. It looks like. So honestly, you could just put a rune in for that, right? Or just replace 2 of these nodes with dex, unless you absolutely need everything else that you currently have. But there's like the augments, the runes. The heal it out one has X on it. Yeah, that's fair, but that's 13. How many divs do you have currently? Are you like close to getting that? If not, then there's probably cheaper ways to. You're at 6 right now. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Like I said, you could put like a dex rune in here for like +10 dex. Boom, you're back up. That's that. This is just like a very poorly crafted mid tier. Like nothing in here is that good rolls. You could obviously probably spend like 2 or spend like the 5x and buy you like a better pair of gloves that are like this and whatnot. But like I said, upgrading the gloves is definitely a big point. And like I said, if you need to use a dex ruin, you only need 10. So the even the extra that you currently have on the old ones, because oh, it's only 10. It's exactly 10. That's so fucking funny. But yeah, boom. Here you go. Easy solve. That already made your max hit go up quite a bit. So like your fizz is 2 6. Just putting the gloves on, you go to 2, so you gain 200 fizz max hit there. But like I said, grabbing more armor nodes is going to be big for you as well. So if there's like any nodes that you can think of that are not super valuable for you, just trying to see what all you have currently. Do you change forms a lot? That recently means 4 seconds something in this game, right? As long as you're changing forms a lot, then those are worth it. Build a following? Sure, yeah. Yes. Yeah, you can look at build your following. Oops, almost. Kind of feels weird going through here. Oh, I saw this one earlier when I was making my MOBA lytics thing. Are you in the red maps stuff? Is that where we're looking at? Early red, average. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Early in red. He doesn't grab this, but you did. Everything else is still pretty much the same, though. Oh, he also didn't grab this over here. You say he like grab this and he doesn't have these 3 points. Whatever, effect versus extra damage is fine. You're here for more max rage. He didn't do that though. You got this point. He didn't do that though, which is weird because it's only 1 point for 30% increased damage. So feels worth it to do that. I agree with you there at least. He has blood magic and I don't. One thing I don't like about Mobalytics is that there's no way for me to actually export it to POB, right? To see like actual numbers of stuff. He just has like attack leech on his ring. Do you have leech on your stuff? You have mana leech but no life leech. Oh, is that on your gloves? I changed it. Wrong one. Oh no, it was on a different pair of gloves. Is what you're saying? Got it. Plants of Destiny obviously will help a good bit. Is that the only source of leech he has? It's not on his talisman. It's literally that one ring. The one ring, chat. He also has a lot more armor applies elemental on like pretty much every piece of his gear. Yeah. Like so his helm, chest, and boots and gloves, they all have like 30 plus armor applies elemental damage. Yeah, so you need to yeah, you just have to replace a bunch of your rares. Only thing you can't see are his jewels. You don't know what he has there. It's fair. Where do jewels go on Mobalytics? It just says dual socket. X fucking D, bro. Does he link like his character's PoE Ninja or anything? Or he has a video. Maybe it's in the video. Oh, is this Captain Lance? Got it. It's Captain Lance. I didn't realize it's Captain Lance the whole time. Love Captain Lance. Um, he links his profile for his other characters, but not his PoE 2 characters. What a psychopath! Damn you, Lance! All right, let's go back to this again. Fire, nice bear. Yeah, I mean, I like the same thing. If you go like exclamation point profile, uh, it links to my PoE 1 profile. I probably should do one PoE 2. Being said, Path of Exile 2. Is there like a profile here? Let me go sign in real quick. All right, immediately sign me in. Perfect. My account. So I need to link this. Can I link this? Is this public? Is there a way to do this publicly? I don't think there is. That's just my account overview. This isn't like a public profile that y'all can view. Anyone can view, right? Yeah, not really sure his fault. All right, we'll let him pass this time. That being said, probably don't add this in your video then for PoE 2, but it's a very small thing. Does he say anything here? That's AI summary. What the fuck? Check out. Might be spelling wrong. Who found out the sprint bug was due to have floating MTX on? Guy's a hero. 07. Okay. Yep, there's a way. Oh, well, it's Captain Lance. So we know it's Captain Lance at least. So we can go to PoE Ninja maybe and pull his profile from there. PoE 2. Builds. Is there not a streamer section for PoE 2? PoE Ninja 2? Interesting. Usually there's like a streamer section for PoE Ninja 1. Lance. Damn it. Lance Meteor Bear? There you go. This looks like his character. It's Captain Lance 9. It's his account. So I think this is it. I'll link that to you so you can have that for future. Just a bunch of attack damage, like damage. It's just a bunch of damage stuff. There's no leech or anything here. It's literally all just damage stuff. That being said, we now have this, so I can do this. That integration doesn't work. Son of a. Right, because there's no code for it. It is still broken. I hate it here. Damn you, PoE Ninja. All right, but we can see stuff at least a little bit easier than we can on the Mobalytics thing. It's not perfect knowledge, but it is knowledge. Okay, looks like he does eventually change to be similar to what you had on your tree here. That's my tree. Never mind. Yes, that's the wrong tree. This one. Yeah, everyone update your stuff immediately. What is that? What the hell? All right, I'm gonna keep this aside real quick. Just kind of compare your tree to his tree. Looks good so far. Looks good so far. He went. Okay, that's all the same. This looks like his extra thing he does for I'm guessing one of his weapon sets because he has a weapon set for red and weapon set green. But other than that, it looks like it's mostly the same stuff here. This changed to a different weapon set. A different weapon set. He doesn't. He never goes in there. Yeah. And then he goes down even further. What level is he compared to you though? He's level 91. The bottom down here is more max rage, like this down here. There's some more armor and stuff down here. Oh, the red is, yeah. The red is more max rage, but he goes down there for also for armor for both sets. And some uncapped life leech, which also probably is why one of the ways he sustains pretty well with his leech. But yeah, it looks like he only has one form of leech in this ring right here. And with that, he leeches enough just from the amount of damage he's doing. But obviously, Defiance Destiny will make him tankier as well, so that he has time to leech if he takes like a big hit, kind of thing. Okay, we'll ignore the Defiance Destiny thing right now, or the whatchamacallit for now. Cool. Yeah, the biggest thing, you need more defense nodes, and you probably just need to upgrade your rares. A lot of these, what level are you right now? This is 82. Like this is a level 54 helmet. This is level 65, level 45, 59. Yeah, you just need to upgrade your rares. Even if it's buying like cheap, like a couple few X's here and there kind of thing. Like what you can do easily is be like, oh, I want a helmet. I love helmets so much. I would like it to be pure armor helmet, or you don't need to put pure armor. You just put one armor, and then what else happens is great. Squiggly line. What we call it? Armor, elemental, damage, and then trade filter. And a max of like 10x. Big thing for me, please. Boom, 5x right there. Got you some stuff. You can obviously customize your need, but yeah, you just need to replace your gear. A lot of your gear is just really underleveled in like campaign gear. And that's probably why you're struggling, because your armor should be much higher than where you currently are. It doesn't show stats here. God damn it! I was like, we could see his total armor and stuff here, but it doesn't show because it's broken. But yeah, just replace your gear. Like you could literally do it for like, I don't know how many X you have, but even just spending like 50x total to replace like all your major rares would make your defenses just go up a lot and allow you to farm better to get your bigger purchase items later. And a cool thing you can do, by the way, is so let's say you like this item right here, you can always just like copy the item here. And you can go in POB, hit create custom at the top right here, and then boom, now you put that item into the POB, so you can kind of see how it compares. Make sure you like match up and get all your stuff right and whatnot. What order are gear replacing? I would start with whatever the lowest level is, so probably your gloves. For res belt first. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. You can go triple res belt and like with some life on it. That'd be pretty good. That way you can get less res on your other gear. Usually belt and like rings are where I solve like a lot of my resistance problems, and then I'll get a little bit on the gear itself. But I try to solve it in belt and rings, like so jewelry sockets essentially. Not my amulet. The amulet usually you have cooler things to get there, like spirit, all that kind of stuff. But rings and belt usually I can, especially early on, is where I aim for in both games. To be honest, to get res capped on or like get very close to it. So if you want to, yeah, you can replace these first. These 3 items first. get as much life as you can while getting as much res as you can on those on all three of those pieces of gear. And once you have that, you can start replacing. And obviously, do it within budget. Like so, like don't be like, oh, I end up spending like 2 divines on this ring. Don't do that. You can upgrade your gear for much cheaper. Because like I said, your gear is like campaign gear, so which is not like an insult to you or anything, but it is campaign gear. That's just that's just the reality of it, kind of thing. Yeah, don't spend a different anything, but like when I did my upgrades, was it yesterday? Because I was campaign gear until about T5s, and then I was like, all right, it's time to actually cap my res because I actually didn't have cap res. I was like negative res and some stuff still. And then I spent like a total of probably like 70-ish exalts. And 50 of that was on one piece. And I'm using the same gear now. So, and I'm in like T15s. Yeah, just replace your gear a little bit. If you replace your gear a little bit and you have questions like, hey, is this look good? And you want to send like another POB with like the new stuff imported or anything like that, let me know. Or if you don't know how to properly search your stuff and you want tips on like how to search or like me to show you on screen, I can do it for you. Yeah, you can keep on asking questions if you want. All right, cool beans. Yeah, I'm using a unique belt, luckily, but that's fair. Let's look at belts. Belt. That's not what I type it. Belt. Why am I typing caps? Resist. Elemental resistant. Actually, we need to total resistances, right? Well, so you also don't necessarily need to cap your chaos right away, especially if you use that whatchamacallit. So let's just focus on elemental resistance capping first for the supreme cheapness. Oh, right, I need to put the price filter on. That's how you spend the most amount of money on this. It doesn't come with life. 20x for that. 9x for this one right here. Has a little bit of strength. Has 80 res on it. You only need 2 charm slots, so you need to look out for that as well. Make sure to search for 2 charm slots. Should I be picking up more belts to try to sell them to people? I'm now realizing that. What's up, Abby? Sure. You need me to leave? All right, well, I'll help with one right now. I can come see you in a bit then. Armor wouldn't be bad either if you can't get life on it. I mean, armor's another good thing to aim for because that still adds into your overall hit pool. So go for high res, either life or armor, and then 2 charm slots. You should be good. All right. My wife needs something real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. And then if you have more questions, I'll help you out in a second. I will start identifying rare belts now, though, because I didn't realize that was a thing people were struggling with. And I'll probably struggle with it one day, too. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, that's a pretty good belt. How much is it worth? Oh, I walked away obviously when you posted it, so maybe hopefully you bought it if it was cheap. But I mean, it has a decent amount of res, has a little bit of life, a little bit of armor, and you don't need 3 charm slots. But I mean, if it's a good price, who gives a shit? As long as it's more than 2, or 2 or more. Oh, how long ago was the ad thing playing? Is it playing right now? I actually don't know. All right, we're doing stuff. We have to find more corruption. Actually, I want to go fight this boss, so I'm gonna go do that instead. Oh wait, we had enough things to do this, right? Where's the realm gate? All right, let's go do whatever this is.
Time we took the fight to the breaching edge.
Yeah, man. Hopefully, you got that belt. The belt looks. Hopefully, it was if it's a good price. Obviously, it seems pretty decent. A little bit of everything you want. Oh, this is the hand thing. Zesht, right? This is his pinnacle area. I'm gonna go fight some hands. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you get yourself that belt you posted in chat? Was it a good price? No. I was looking at though. What is the price of it? 15x? That's actually, it's not bad. I don't know how much X you have and stuff like that. But if you can spend like less than a div total to allow yourself to farm like higher tier content, like go up to tier 15s like I did, worth it. So, you know, budget out appropriately. I luckily used a unique belt that was pretty inexpensive, but now I'm realizing belts can be pretty pricey. I must have picked up rare belts now and trying to sell them for money. All right, I'm doing the same thing like I did the other day. Just 2 days behind him. I'm slow as shit, chat. Let's see if I do as well as he did. The hell? He's trying to clap at me, chat. Ow. He did clap at me, chat. Oh, what the hell? He's going through the ground, chat. I don't like that, I'll be honest. There we go. Boom! 1 pinnacle down. I know it's only like a T1 or whatever, right? But not bad for plants. Huh? Any plant enjoyers in the chat? I'm a fucking plant enjoyer. Maybe I'll get this cool. Maybe I'll get something cool from here. Who knows? All right. Do we just leave? Like portal out? I'm gonna go with yes.
The preacher rise again, sure as roots push through stone. And I'll be.
You wanna buy it? Hell yeah. Treat yourself. I don't know what's good. I lose some HP, but way better res. Yeah, and you'll make up probably HP as well as like the armor and stuff when you replace like your other pieces of gear, and not necessarily need res on those pieces. So like it'll pay itself back forward later. Claim another prefix, or if you have a desecrator like thing, you can always desecrate and do a little gambling. Do a little gambling. We want more clasps hands. I'm gonna slam a rib on it. That's what I ended up doing. So this right here, I bought it as a magic item from one of the Avengers at the end of the interlude, the last interlude. It had +6 fist belts on it, and I forgot what the else thing was on there. And then I regaled it, and I was like, not bad. And I slammed the X on it, and I was like, not bad. And I slammed another X, and I was like, not bad. And then I ended up dusting. I was desecrated the spell damage, spell fizz damage thing, and I was like, pretty fucking good. Not bad for like 2x and whatever I spent on 2x a regal and a random rib or whatever the hell they use, the bone. Sometimes you just get lucky, chat.
Yes. Choose what you need.
What do we got here? Trash? Alright, perfect.
Gold is
Awful.
useless to me.
What is this?
Take it.
Pandemonious. Are these breach rings cool? Honestly, I forgot they changed breach rings in PoE 2 to be like where you can higher quality them and stuff.
Time is of
I keeps them.
essence.
Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna do this. 6. Just going the fastest dumpy ever. Time to glove, I think? Hell yeah. Put my fucking map up again. I need a rucksack. This is why I should play Titan. Welds would probably be a lot easier to buy like a good settle base. That being said, try to get the armor applies to elemental damage thing or whatever if you can. But if you can't, just go for high armor and like high life kind of a thing. What were we doing before I remembered I had that? Ooh, what? How far are we away from other stuff? 29 here? Really far from that one. Sorry, chat. Had to sneeze. Runic splinters also need a bunch. Where do runic splinters go in here? Is it a frag? Do I just not have any runic splinters? Alright, we'll play again. Means we can also, well, we're just gonna finish out the precursor tablet we have. So we could also change the precursor tablet to like delirium and stuff instead of breach, but we'll just keep a running breach for now. I actually don't mind this atlas, by the way. A lot of people will hate it. I wouldn't. I would like it a lot more, though, if they just made a lot of the maps have better layouts. I don't mind playing random maps. It just I wish they had cool layouts instead of like feeling like I'm trudging through garbage. All right, sorry. I'm just like refreshing some things, make sure everyone was good. They are. All right, Marrow. First pinnacle down though, chat. We out here. And I probably would have done it a day sooner if I didn't check off the other builds for the first day. Which for me is not bad, actually. But other people are like, I usually do that on day 2. I was like, well, you're better than me. I don't know. Oh, that hurt. The hell? Oh. Oh, he has like a giant AoE thing. Get out of here, buddy. It's a little hard to read, so I'm just trying to process it with my brain. It's okay, though. Armor 69? Yeah, that base is a little low. Uh, Make sure to put, if you want to, in like here, equipment modifiers, put like a base armor that you're like, okay, I don't want to go for below 150 like base armor kind of thing. And obviously judge it off your stuff. But yeah, the stats look good. If only the base wasn't so low as far as pure armor goes. How much was it though? Was it cheap? X? That's not that cheap. Probably because it's good stats, but I wonder how long it's been listed for. One of my favorite things about PoE2 though is because the crafting's definitely a little more difficult currently. People's like campaign rares can sometimes sell for a good amount of money just because it has like the correct stats that someone needs. Whoa, hey, buddy. Ooh, was that one that we needed? Victorious. We already did Victorious earlier. Is there more than like? Is it always Victorious, or is there different ones? Cowardly and Deadly are the ones I need. Also, they're much cheaper than they were earlier. It's good to know. It's random. Oh, so the fact that it says Victorious doesn't mean that's what the piece you'll get is? Really? Oh no! If it says it's okay, that's what I was saying. I just read it. Yeah, if it says so, I need it's random when it drops, but once it says it like that, so I'm only getting Victorious from here. I need to get the other. I need to get the other ones in. Got it. Okay. Well, unlucky. My second one was one I already have. Yeah, probably a big one.
That's all of them. They fought well.
I was like, man, these big swords are gonna kill me, and then it did. Also, why is my my defensive aura is off again? Why is it off again? Stop it. That's not good. Well, that does mean that I'm not gonna get my map thing though now because I died in this one. Rip. Is it exceptional because it has 3 sockets? Is that why it's called exceptional? Oh, hell yeah. Normally from a corrupt, if I corrupt this, is it possible to hit 4 sockets on it? Or is 3 like always the max? Where the hell? Oh, okay. I don't think so? Alright, fair enough. One more map and I'll be able to go into the temple and cry. They're going to delete my temple. Yeah, I used to watch Peppermints a lot, especially before I started streaming. I'm watching people now that I stream, to be honest. I'm stream so much. But his builds usually... He makes a lot of money. It's hard to keep up with his stuff because his stuff usually... Now he's like super popular, so his stuff usually goes up in quite a bit of price. In PoE1. I don't follow some PoE2 before. But he has some cool content with interesting builds and stuff like that in PoE1. And you can learn a lot of crafting. Lance. You can learn a lot of crafting and stuff like from him, which is nice. I mean, he's no fub gun, am I right? As far as price of stuff goes, the fub gooners definitely raised the biggest price of all the streamers from what I recognize. Ooh, 280. Max life. Armor applies. Got a leech on there too. Best clothes I can afford right now for 20x. I mean, it looks good. Like I said, as long as you got the X to spend and you're staying under whatever budget you have in your head. I mean, that, even if you stop there, like just only upgrade that, that's still like already probably a big improvement to your build from the belt and that. But obviously, you can keep on going if you want. Spend a little bit extra money. Any money you invest in, like I said, as long as you're helps you survivability to where you can grind higher tiers, you'll make it back. You'll get a return on your investment. Unless you invest like a weird, crazy amount of money, like, oh, I spent like 600 divs. In that case, you might not get a return on your investment. But any money you spend that's like, a small amount will get returned eventually. T10 Spirit Gem? Hell yeah. All right, get a loot. Get out.
Speak quickly.
Keep that exceptional thing. You never know. Could be something cool later. Also, I really probably should look into better. That's actually not bad. Better things. We'll call it.
Indeed.
Jewels. In fact, maybe I should do that now. I have a little bit of money to spend. That might as well. Uh, Yeah, those are already pretty juicy. Maybe we'll wait. We'll wait. That'll only be about like one there. That means that this one is probably better than one of the ones I'm already using. So, like, it's just Global Fizz. This is a bunch of random stuff. So, I guess I can Exalt Slam it too. Might as well since I already have it on here. Gas speed, awesome. Let's go. Oh wait, it's a Spirit Gem 18. Do 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 do. Scavenge plating. I need more strength. But all scavenge plating. Wait, I don't need scavenge plating to level up anyway, because all it does at level 18 or with levels is it gives it more thorns from what I saw. Unless there's a certain breakpoint where it does go over. Let me go check real quick. Pewee Ninja Scavenge Plating. Does the 4% ever scale? No, it's literally only the thorns. I could just use a level like 1-1 if I wanted to. It's fine then. I don't know level up then. Bark Skin, on the other hand, does go up, but so does our cast on crit for energy gained. Honestly, I want the Bark Skin actually. Bark Skin is much lower level than the other one. It's only level 14 versus this one's already level 16. So bum, 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 bum. This goes now into the guild stash. All right, on we go. Ooh, researchers.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Tink. Second divine of the day. Let's go. We're rich. This is why you researchers chat. 2 divines today is pretty good for me. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know what I'm going to spend my divines on, though. I'm not really saving them for anything. It's just buying bitter rares. Ooh, I could just use it for crafting. Might do that. I like crafting a lot. Really? Neither of them gave me a chest. Okay. Rude as hell. What did we get? A greater chaos orb. We're rich. I don't know what those are worth, but it made a cool noise. It didn't make a tank noise, but it made a cool noise. Honestly, kind of hoping they get put plants in PoE1. I don't think they will, but it'd be kind of cool if they did. I like the plants so far. It's kind of like playing Volcanic Visual Snaking, but way cooler. Because you're watering your garden, chat. Oh, boss is here. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Also, kind of rude of that guy to like not drop a thing again. Uncut skill gem. I've already upgraded everything I wanted, so it doesn't matter to me now. Let's just get 19 or 20. Oh, I need to do one more? Son of a... Didn't get an upgraded thing, but I did get... Oh, wait. I put an X on that. That's my bad. Oh, it froze me. Well, it was the Regal option. But it was already rare, so I don't know why I thought that. My brain don't bring sometimes. Sorry, I made X back. It's fine. Wait, in fact, I gained one. Net positive. I'll go to the upgrades, Mena. I need to get my water, chat.
Go on. Quickly.
Sun build up stuff. I don't care about sun build up. Looking for boots? Looking for boots. All around this. We lost our tier 15 there. I hate it here.
This is all we have. A good priority.
My two rings first. Not bad. Not a bad argument. Could be worthwhile. All right, let's do this right here. Get T15 from it. But while we're doing that, I'm gonna get my water real quick. I need to hydrate. Got my giant, enormous jug of water. Ow. All right, here we go. Hey, I think that's a new one. Ooh, we're losing some frames there. Ooh, losing a lot of frames there. I just lag through it. Spiked up latency wise for a little bit for funsies. A lot of words. I'm gonna click a Exalt Orb or a Vol Orb on it. It made it angry. He came out instantly. He didn't upgrade shit either. Sad. Oh, exploders. Keep walking into him. I don't really pay attention to where I'm walking. Boo. Oh, hey, items here. And my internet looks fine. I feel like my internet's not really spiking up and down. Hmm. Armory. Bones, please. Damn. Where the bones at? Meow. Walk backwards, didn't I? Heck. Well, might as well go back over here and finish this at this point then. Close this out of the loop in case there's any rares here. Looks like we already finished the breach in the abysses. Start running. Ran the wrong direction because I wasn't paying attention where I was going, chat. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, right, we got the... Should have a temple this time, I think, too, right? Temple time! Temple. Temple. Temple time. Haiti. We're gonna build our way towards the temple. Or towards the chamber, access chamber. Crimson Hall, got Corruption Chamber. We have Alchemy Lab. We have another Corruption Chamber. We have Rare Monsters Effectiveness. We can add a Treasure Vault, which why not, I guess. None of these really seem to work with each other that well, so I'll throw stuff down. And all these give early on. Small orbs. This gives nothing. We'll go here for the main chest. And probably just leave, to be honest. Oh.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Look at ringing books later. That's fair. This is where I want to go. Let's see how they helped. Yeah, hopefully they did. Small improvements. Part of a larger upgrade. But it should be at least an upgrade. Especially the gloves. Right. I don't want to. You could have just checkpointed it out, I think, but already ran, so what do you do? Onto the forge. Hello. Oh no. There we go. T15, let's go. Oh, we still have another rare somewhere? Gonna beat that guy up. You never know. He could be the one holding that divine. Or mirror. Mirror's BB too, I'm pretty sure. He wasn't, chat. He wasn't holding it. Rip it. Alright. Back to T15s. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. I was like, where the hell is it? 10. Oh, pick it up.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
I'll take an armor or scrap my stuff, I think. Hey, level? Big node, I think? Big node. We're over. Hey, we're over 1K. Let's go. What's up, Gazi? 5 watch streak. Wow, Weavers. How's work today, bud? Armored, enraged, hasted. Oh, proximity? I hate the stupid little cloud thing. There, he's down now. Open to the liege. What are you up to today, Gazi? You try to sleep early as shit. Get together, Gazi. Wake the fuck up. There's games to play. Oh, I got a breach still. A breach abyss. Exactly. I've gotten 2 divs today, so pretty good day for me so far. Oh, and an Abyssal Depth just popped up. Nearby map has been overrun. Oh, shit. Let's not die in here, hopefully. Where's my green RF aura? My chat? Did you find your obliteration yet? Are you still in the obliteration struggle bus? No. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get a mirror before you get an obliteration. It's fine. This is what happened when you use all your luck up in trade. Mr. 2 Headhunters and a Hinakora's lock. Damn Headhunters. What are the mods of this map? People just feel tankier. We gotta head out our SSF Necro. Hope after that again. This guy's cheating. Check NPC. Oh, that's a big hit. We gotta open a purification. It made pretty noise. What's your next upgrade? I actually have no idea. I need to look into seeing what I want to upgrade next. But I've already done the Breach Pinnacle. Like the tier 1 one. I'm doing like tier 15 and 14 maps. Sometimes they don't drop me extra maps, so I lose my tier 15 and I'm upset. This guy is just like refusing to take damage. I don't know what's happening here. Now he's taking damage. No, he's not. Now he is. No, he's not. Hey here. Yeah, I don't really know what upgrade I want next. If I'm being for realsies, chat. I'm gonna have to look into it. I have like ideas for other scaling things, but some of them are like very expensive apparently, so maybe those aren't ideas I'm gonna be chasing anytime soon. Alright. You shouldn't take that long, but there was a lot of parts there where he just wasn't taking damage. Which is a little sussy baka. Might as well keep on clearing out more of them. You never know what they drop. So, Trying to figure out how I want to craft my neck would be cool, I guess, because it's like the last piece I haven't really upgraded since campaign. Everything else has been upgraded at least once besides that. That might be something I do. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, wait, essences left? I'll do those essences, definitely. Right near the start. Singular perfect? Corrupt. Damn it.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Grip of Winter. I mean, I guess it's an okay leveling thing. Yeah, it's a leveling thing. Got it. Hey, another one of these. Oh, snap. This one goes for, goes for a little bit of money. 54 exalts. Apparently, the ancient like ribs, jawbones, and collarbones sell for a lot. By a lot, I mean like Div Plus.
Indeed.
Ventures gamble. Yikes. No one saw that. It's fine. No one's gambling that Venter. Meowdy, chat. Chat, meowdy, I'm back. Get him. Attack. Oh, wait, there are tier 16s? Oh, wait, no, there are tier 16s, but it's like the thing where you have to like corrupt it or whatever to get tier 16, right? Something weird like that. I'm not doing that nonsense. This place is overrun. Also, there's a corruption area near here we have to go to. Yeah. Hey Tyler, how's it being so stinky? Hmm? Got him. He didn't respond to the stinky question because he knows how stinky he is. True. These all orb plants. $73. Why does it cost so much? Oh, we did level it up somewhat recently. Maybe that's what the issue is. ACR. Oh, did you miss about Arc? You thinking Arc sounds good. Good time. Got it. Okay. Oh, like Assassin's Creed something. No, you're good. Oh yeah, we love new events. Woo! Yeah, we need more mana regeneration for all this extra mana that costs now to cast Entangle. Stupid plus levels. Adding damage, but also adding cost. A fine belt. Not frozen. Okay. How long for your PTO? How many more days you got?
I need more time for that.
Oh, left. Rip. 23rd. That's not a number of days. Tuesday's like your last day that you work? Or are you off starting the 23rd? That guy almost killed me. But almost isn't enough. Check it again? Again! Oh, did I pass up a wisp and just keep on walking? These wisps were made for walking. That's just wisp they do. Oh yeah, it's the same day as Abby. Abby's 23rd is like a half day, she said, for her. So pretty similar though. She also doesn't get back to the 5th. Y'all have the same times off. Twinsies. Means plenty of time to play Project Zomboid right after Christmas, once all your holiday festivities are done. Did you get your shirt? Shit. Hey, Chad, here's a shirt Chad got me for Christmas. It's ibuprofen. It's a kitty. It's a little special. I'll put this in the paper real quick. Abby loves it. She laughed immediately and was like, I'm gonna wear that. Fucking fire. No, it had to be at this exact moment. I don't want you to come over here and start, like, harassing me about it. With your fist. Yeah, Cat's face is really funny. Hey, Teddy. God, I can't see. There's too much loot. Hey, Teddy. The danger zone. Miss loot. Whoa, wait a second, Sarah. Don't teleport over here. Give me that loot. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it, bud. Very kind. I'll probably wear it on like Thursday because I gotta do laundry tomorrow, so it'll be clean then. There's a lightless void underneath here, chat. Hop into the ritual. This is one of the ones with the bosses on it, right? Like the fancier bosses. This one right here, yeah. So now it's more important that I don't die here, so I can actually get this fucking quest done. My first lightless of the league. The thing is, I'm a caster. I can stand like a mile back for the most part. Also plants. Whoa, 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 whoa! Back it up. Is there a Plant MTX? There's not currently a Plant MTX. There's a Thunderstorm one. That's about it. There's like 4 Druid skill MTXs, but plants aren't one of them. Well, technically there's 8. It's the same 4 skills. Each have 2 different kind of MTXs. One's an Abyssal one. So like my Lightning, I can turn it into Abyssal Lightning to match like the green of the plants if I want to. That's about it. That's a rip. Yeah, what the hell, GG. Stop adding other things to your game and add me MTXs. Sure, you're missing some classes, some skill trees, a bunch of content. Where are the MTXs? What the fuck? XDD chat. No, I'll happily take my GG bucks for private league crap for PoE1. Hello. I hope that I win this. Hey, sir. I'm here to talk to you about plants. Plants. Ooh. Plants are strong? Yeah, plants are great, dude. I fucking love plants, bro. We did a pinnacle earlier, the hand dude, the breach one. Ooh, sorry, I was fucking water when you did it. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Just keep on getting abyssal depths. Let's go. This is a cool symbol. Love the abyss. I would like to go back and finish looting the other area though. But we did get an invitation. Self 10 exalt. But we'll probably run ourselves because we didn't kill him last time technically. And as always, we're a dirty little gremlin. Turn to surface? Yeah, you can just leave that way instead. But I want to go clear out here now in case I get any other drops. But that's the easy way out of the abyss is to return surface after you kill the boss of whatever the depths you're in. But there's more loot down here, chat. And I'm a little loot gremlin. I gotta go grab it. Look at that. A bone? Gotta get my bone. I guess I need the ancient ones. The ancient ones are the fancy ones everyone wants. Not everyone, I mean, also me, because if they want it, it has to be good. Put them in a soup? A broth? Yeah, you can make a broth with some bones. Good old bone broth. Eat them like candy. It's crazy work. Chat, don't eat bones like candy. Alright, good enough. Yeah, good enough. Don't listen to Mr. Streamer Shadow? Rip. I think listening to Mr. Streamer Shadow is a pretty good idea. Oh, we've done enough death. That's gonna be the end of me. Go away, demon. Alright. I didn't die, chat. It's fine. Begone, demon. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna get that. I need splinters too, so. T15 map? I like that. Alright, anything else I care about? +1's an insult at this level. Get it together. Get it together. It's T1 life hit. Any cold enjoyers? Five exalties? What about our Wrigley boy? Bag's trash now. Chuck it in there. Chuck it out. Don't want it. I don't care what the rest of this stuff. Get it out of my face. Map complete. I have a message. It says, Tyler's so stanky. That's true.
Yes. This is all we have.
The Eternal Spark. This isn't even good for Spark. This is a phony. What we got here? Trash. Oh my god, chilled ground patches, of course. Of course. Already have this one? Of course. Oh, it's huge. That's not what she said, chat. Will it waits me in the well? No, it doesn't. Apparently they buffed blueprint drop rates. Nice. Yeah, I saw the patch notes and I read a little bit. They moved like the Aphelion blueprint to like Stella, changed like security, something about the security drop boxes. I think they make it to where it's not always in the same location kind of thing. And like a handful of things all look like good changes, so funk, yeah. Yeah. Let's get overrun, chat. Who's ready for some abyss? Because you're about to see it. You're about to see the abyss.
You can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
It's the same people that did like the finals and stuff, right? Those games didn't do well, so fair assumption. We had a couple of like kind of okay medium games. Sure, but you played it for like what, a month, and then y'all never played it again, like everyone else. Stop because nobody would play with me. Isn't the whole point of having kids to make them do things? Just make them play with you. Problem solved. Tell him he has to play games or he's grounded. Also, I think I'm being ignited right now, so I'm a little panicky because ignite hurts. Leave me alone. I need to get that thing that's gives me. Oh, I need to get. That's what I needed to do. I need to get me a jewel that gives me mana on kill. How about a little bit with mana sustain? But we did get an abyss. Oh, stop teleporting on me, please. Told you, chat. We're overrun with the abyss. Well, you don't siphon, buddy. No! Get him, plants! Finish my work! I don't know if he died or not. He was siphoning all my juices, chat. Whoa, whoa, who's summoning little guys, huh? Nobody? Fair enough. Oh, there you are. All around me are more abysses. Almost like this place is overrun. That's fine. Just keep getting hit by all the different things. I didn't even want to not get hit by stuff, so. No body parts? Rough. No bones, chat? Hard to tell what's abyss stuff versus what's plants because they're like very similar colors, if not the same color. There's still more abyss, chat. Oh, okay. Randomly eat an explosion. Side note, Tyler, I was helping a guy earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here or not. But he's playing a bear build, and apparently it's Captain Lance's. Captain Lance has like a bear build going. So if you ever want to play a bear, you already like Lance's builds. They exist. There's like the YouTube for it. Unleashes fire and ice bear. Hey, player, thanks, no problem, buddy. Leave me alone, Voltacore. You're not my friend. But wait, there's still more. There's more over here too. Jesus. This frostbite doesn't play? I don't know what frostbite is. I think at some point I accidentally swapped off my weapon. And I don't know what point I did that. XD smile. That was the last one, chat. There were so many abyss there. It was cool. Anything cool stand out? Not really. All right. Here we go. Wait, should I get the boss? The Wing of Winter? There we go. Pretty shields. Useless though. Just like me for real. All right. What are we doing? Almost there. Oh, I don't have whatchamacallits. Yeah, ritual ones are fine. And then do we have like a delirium one? Deadly. Alright, those will be the ones we're using next. Trying to get those numbers up so we can get some of these other requests done. Where'd he go? There he is. Come back here. Ow! Hey, you got hysteria there. Hysteria! Stressed? Or are you stressed? This plant said, fuck you, Billy. The snow thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Do we have snow coming or something? Oh, the cold snap thing started? Got it. Why are you stressed? Your switching's already done. Nothing matters anymore. Dude, we got QP switches tomorrow, I think. Is the start date? No, the cold condition. That's cool, buddy. Hopefully it's a good time. Gotta go over there. Let's go, lightning. Oh, there's still another one of that? Oh, way up there. You son of a... You son of a... Oh... Yeah, is there a wolf skin in the game yet? Or no? Damn it, we didn't put the tablets in. I don't know they added the new ones. Funk, yeah. We love when new ones get added, chat. Chat, we're probably gonna finish this map. The wrap up for the day. We've been there for 7 hours already. So if you have any last minute questions or need any assistance or anything, feel free to let me know. Otherwise we'll go over a whole spiel thing after this map. Which might take a few minutes at least. Why'd you booba? Then Kaka, okay. It's funny. Got it. Boobs and penises are funny, chat. Tee hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Stupid chill ground. Look at that level. He's going the level. Bring up these nodes. Gets a little bit more damage. Just gotta rework our tree a little bit. We'll do this for right now, though. I want to get this eventually, too.
I'm not ready yet.
You guys walk in circles? Oh my god, it's way over there. I didn't even realize. I'm a fool. A lot of words. Oh, now it's angry. Armor scrap, I gotta have that. Give me it. You just hanging out in the middle of the field? Oh, it's like a graveyard thing. That was Lachlan? Or one of the, whatchamacallit people? The count and whatnot. That's Lachlan. Lachlan. You're about to be Lachlan'd up, buddy. Look how fast that guy got pinned. Oh, I'm pinning him. Yeah, he's dead. And he's dead. Give me your knowledge. Get this. What does this do? I got really exiles. What else can eat it? Explicits of your things. What does this do? Waystone explicits. Waystone explicits. Okay. 2% increased effect. Forge modifier. Got it. I was like, what? That's just worse than the small nose, but no, it's technically okay. Pack size. Pack size. Magic monsters. Your rare monsters up there, though. Is the reason one rare monster is duplicated? More pack size? Strong boxes. I think I just want to go like towards here and get waystone thingies. Actually don't know. But this is probably fine. Maybe I'll just even fill out these two. Or I think this might be the amount of points I get. I have 4 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have all the quant in the world. Alright, let's go finish this monster off over here. Hey buddy, you're about to have a bad day. Alright, bad day over. Plants are just crushing though. I mean, the portal, please. Thank you.
It is, of course.
All right. Chat. That's gonna be for today's stream. If you're on the YouTube part of the stream, you can hang out to hear the goodbye. But there's nowhere for me to raid for you, so it'll be over for you shortly. Unfortunately, we are ending a little bit earlier today, but we also started like 2-3 hours earlier than we usually do and whatnot. I just reopened the stream to minimize and see Bubakaka. Yeah, Quick, you also came back at the time I'm about to leave. So rip you. Who do we want to? Let's see. It looks like Scrimps just started, so we'll go over to Scrimps probably. Undecided if we're gonna stream tomorrow. We're usually off on Wednesdays. That's like our one off day. We stream 6 days. I didn't really sleep well last night, so I'm a little tired. So we'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. If there is a surprise stream, I'll make sure to tell people in the Discord. So feel free to join the Discord if you want like daily updates. Or obviously you can get notified when the stream goes live, all that kind of goodness. But we got to T15 maps today. We killed one of the pinnacles, the breach one. We're getting close to finishing a bunch of our quests. We just did our last Citadel thing. Yes, we're ending. Yeah, I woke up at like 4 o'clock. I slept like maybe like 3 hours last night. I couldn't sleep, and honestly, I feel a little down. So I just want to take a nap and then whatnot. I want to be honest, but yeah. Hi, Marshall. We're gonna be raiding over to Scrimps, so feel free to hang out with Scrimps if you all happen to know them. We raided them a couple times. They're playing PoE2 today. Looks like they're playing a werewolf. I looks like they're in maps, maybe. I don't know where they're playing Trials of Sequence right now. But yeah. Feel free to hang out with them for a little bit or not, your choice. And like I said, if we stream tomorrow, I'll end up notifying you guys, but it'll be a surprise stream, so don't bet on it. If not, we'll be back Thursday at our usual time, noon Central CST or Central Time and whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. All the support. Thank you for the new subs in YouTube today and the new followers on Twitch. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out and enjoying the build if you're playing it. And I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Bye, chat. Goodbye.